Hey.
Hey, Mob, how you doing?
The rain has stopped for a little bit.
Yeah. Come on, you Mob, make some more noise than that. How y'all doing? All right, welcome to DanceRites 2024. We're your MCs for today and tomorrow. My name is Shannon Williams, aka Brother Black. I'm from the Yiman and Gungaloo nations, which is from the Capricorn coast of Queensland. And to my left here is
Naomi Winnetong. I'm Cubby Cubby, but I live in Gimoy in Cairns, and I travelled a long way to get here with a lot of the other dance crews, so we are all G'd up for today. Yeah.
Yes, we are. All right, folks, without further ado, I'd like to introduce to the stage a proud Arrernte man. He is the Sydney Opera House Head of First Nations Programming. Please put your hands together for Michael Hutchings.
Hello. Yes. Hey, everybody. I won't keep you long. And what a welcome. Thank you, guys. I would also like to acknowledge Gadigal country, and I'd like to acknowledge all elders past, present, emerging, and all the wonderful First Nations people performing and in the audience. So give yourselves a big cheer. And we're on Tubowgule, which is also known as Bennelong Point. So I've already said let's give a big up for the dance groups, but I'd also like to thank our global partners, Honeywell, who are an event sponsor, who help fund it so we can get all these dancers here, and also the Sydney Harbour Trust, who kindly gave Cockatoo Island, also known as Warrarn, for all our dancers to stay on for all weekend. So they give them a big round of applause. And we had a beautiful opening last night. And so DanceRites has been running since 2015, and we welcome back to the Forecourt last year after a short break because of some COVID or something like that. It has grown to the largest First Nations dance competition in the country. DanceRites showcases this land's diverse, unique and powerful First Nations culture and storytelling traditions that go back thousands of years. So, without further ado, I'll get our erstwhile beautiful hosts up to say some more.
Thank you, Michael. Okay, folks, now I'm going to read from the script. This is the formal part of things. We have to go through a bit of housekeeping. Just to mention the Forecourt food trucks. There's delicious food and beverages over there to your left, my right. Also the merch stands as well. You can get impressive DanceRites 2024 t-shirts. You can also get hats. And there's also water stations around to our left as well to keep you hydrated as well. You can refill your water bottles as well. And where there is a break, also, that's it.
Yeah.
I've got through my notes.
We'll let you know when there is a break. That's what we mean. Also, we want to mention some people. Shout out to all the wonderful volunteers that have helped make this day possible, because all of this had to get put up somehow and we weren't going to do it. Nah, I got a bad hip. Nah. Also, the shout out to the Sydney Opera House staff who have come together across the house to put this amazing weekend together. The beautiful artwork design for DanceRites promotion and t-shirts has been done by Uwalare Warringah artist Lucy Simpson.
Well done.
Yeah, show me the shirt. He's got one of the shirts on. Look, I'm making him take his jacket. Nah. But yeah, so it's deadly to have.
It's there.
Yeah.
It's there.
Whoop, whoop. So yeah, grab a shirt if you want one. They're not free though.
Not this time. But seriously, a big thank you to all the Opera House staff, all the supporters, stakeholders involved to make DanceRites 2024 happen. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all those people.
Shout out to our media partner, NITV.
That's right, a big hello to everyone there on NITV. Big shout outs and thanks for your coverage of DanceRites 2024. It's deadly to have you mob here.
Yes, they're going to be live streaming throughout the whole weekend, so, make sure you're feeling good because you might be on TV.
That's right. Looking solid, feeling deadly.
Yeah. Okay. Also, trust and donors to DanceRites and the Travel Fund, which helped get many of our groups to Sydney this weekend. We've got to also mention most of our dance groups are staying out on the beautiful Cockatoo Island. So thank you to everyone that has helped make this happen. The Sydney Harbour Federation, for the Trust for helping make this possible. And we're going to just keep shouting at everyone all weekend because without them, we couldn't have got this off the ground.
Absolutely. All right. So, to bring up now onto the stage, the Warada Dancers, led by Nadina Dixon, songwoman and ceremony leader, holds a deep ancestral connection to Warrarn here in Sydney and Gurrang Nura, saltwater country.
Warrarn, Warrarn, Warrarn. We point to ourselves, Ngaya, Ngaya, Ngaya Budgery, Ngaya Budgery. You just said I'm deadly in Gadigal. Well, you're here, so you are. It's my honour to be here today to welcome everybody. But first I thought we might do a little bit of language. So we say na, means that we see. Na Nura, Nura, na Nura. We see country. And we listen with deep spiritual connection. And the word for listening, understanding and knowing is ngara, ngara, ngara Nura. So we listen with our spirit. And the third principle of connecting the country is biala. Biala, biala Nura. So we speak with country. So the first one, na Nura. Oh, look out, Dudley. We see country, ngara Nura. We hear country. And biala Nura. We speak to country. We're in constant conversation with country. So my name's Nadina Dixon and I'm connected to over 6 Aboriginal ancestors from across the Sydney Basin, from the Gadigal mobs, Bidjigal, Darrawal, Wonggarr, Darug mobs. My family lived all along the coastline. And my traditional ancestor, Marie Locke, was the first Aboriginal child placed in the Parramatta Native Institution. My other ancestor, Jenny Locke, lived here in the boat sheds, very close to here. There was an Aboriginal camp in around the 1870s. And my grandmother lived there as well. And I'm the eldest granddaughter of the freedom fighter and renowned Aboriginal activist, Dr. Charles Chicka Dixon. So I'm very honoured to be here. Thank you. So I continue my grandfather's work of advocacy for our people. I'm an artist and an academic and a lecturer, and I'm heavily involved with revitalisation of cultural practice. And teaching weaving on country, and so we observe the cycles here. And on Darrawal and Gadigal country, we have 6 seasons connected to the times of ceremony, the times of gathering, the times of fishing. And so now we look into the night sky as Mulumulung appears in the horizon. And so Mulumulung is the story of the Pleiades, which is the constellation of the 7 sisters. When the 7 sisters travel across the sky world, it is the beginning of the year. The small death of the winter, which is the spiritual time of imagination, dreaming, and bringing all of our creations into consciousness that birth in the spring. When Mulung, the Seven Sisters, travel across the sky world, they bring the three gifts of honey, sweet grass, and flowers. And we know that the fish are swimming thick and plenty in the rivers. The Seven Sisters sing the whale dreaming songs up and down the coastline from north to south. So we know that the whales will be migrating soon. They appear 2 times in the night sky, in the spring and later in the winter. They travel across the sky world with icicles in their hair. So we will be performing the songline song of the Seven Sisters. Thank you. Yawi Bija. Gedlam. German. Gedlam German yen ma barnura. 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 Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Gedlam German yen ma barnura, 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 Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Gedlam German yen ma barnura, 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 Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Gedlam German yen ma barnura, 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 Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Gedlam German yen ma barnura, 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 Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Ngairi, Ngalya, Dagara, Gadalung, Gedlam yen ma barnura, Gedlam German yen ma barnura, Gedlam German yen ma barnura, Gedlam yen ma barnura, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni, Gami, Badu, Burga, Kuni. Gami. Badu. actually need to just finish this welcome by acknowledging the ancestors, our elders past, present and emerging. Acknowledge also all of our Indigenous brothers and sisters who have travelled to come here to share their beauty and their strength and their pride with us, and acknowledge our community, our broader community. Thank you for being here, and thank you for bringing your strength and your beauty and your love here today. Ngai Nadina Dixon. Inyana, Boyala Wanga, Yangayalang, Butri, Darabara, Yani. Thank you. And now we'll just finish with a chant. So I'll get everyone to join in. If you want, you can stand. If you want, you can sit. So just join me now. We'll sing up country and we'll bring the spirit here and let the ancestors and Mother Earth know that we're coming here together as a community. Thank you. Yanu.
Oh yeah, give it up for the Warada Dancers! Deadly, deadly stuff, my sister Nadina. Okay, so many deadly faces out here today, Nay, right?
Yeah,
So
we've
many
been spotting
beautiful
everyone in the
faces.
crowd. We can see you.
Yeah, a few familiar faces out there. JP, I see you, my brother. I see you. But also I'd like to acknowledge performing tonight inside the Opera House are Electric Fields, and to my left is Zachariah Fielding. Big shout out to my brother.
Deadly. Phew.
From the Western and Central Desert, DanceRites welcomes back Maraku Arts Dance Group to bring Kma back to the forecourt. Maruku last performed at DanceRites in 2019, so it's incredible to welcome them back to the Sand Circle today. Dancing is a strong traditional tool that helps them keep Anangu culture strong. It connects the dancer and singer with their ancestors. It reminds them of their traditions and helps them to maintain and pass on traditional knowledge through the generations. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
We'd just like to say thank you for welcoming us and allowing us to be here today on Gado country. We feel privileged.
Young woman,
Mlakolini.
Yeah, and we'd just like to mention that this is the new generation coming forward, and they'll be here today doing Inma.
Kangana na mukuri ngani. Kanyangana badulda. Ere di nyenanja kalcha wedi ngana makani ningi ngana na nyangu jidang.
And we'd just like to honour and think about all our ancestors from way back generations ago that have passed on this knowledge, culture, language and law.
Kangana na kuli ni banya. Palun janan. Munangana na kuari. 1 minute silent.
We'd just like to do a 1 minute silence, just remembering back in 2019 when we came here, and we've lost a few members since then, and recently we've just had a few deaths. So if everyone could just do a 1 minute silence and then we'll start our Enma. Thank you.
One more time, folks, please put your hands together for the Maraku Dancers! How's that for a whole opening section there? And now, we're going into the fun part. This is the competition section. Now, you might have seen over the last couple of weeks, in the sporting side of things, we had the Murray Carnival. Last weekend, we had the Koori Knockout Rugby League Carnival. Well, in an art sense and in an art space, this is the knockout of dance. So get ready, you folks. It's going to be a deadly, deadly time. Get ready for it. And now, each group, as I explain the format for you guys, each group will have 8 minutes for their presentation, which includes acknowledgements and introductions. There'll be 2 minutes for each host's introductions while groups are entering the sand circle. So, Sydney, are you ready?
I'm getting too excited up here now.
Yeah, she's getting that excited, she's dropping her paperwork. All right, and we also, Nate, did you want to go on with the next part?
Oh, yeah, who are we introducing?
Yeah, let's introduce the first act.
Yeah, so the first dance team to come up here is Mipla AFL Cape York. They're from Gimoy, Cairns, my hometown, and Cape York Peninsula. They are actually the 2023 DanceRites runner-up, hailing from the AFL Cape York houses for boys and girls in Cairns. This group of Aboriginal boarding students returned to DanceRites after their rising debut earned them the runner-up prize in the 2023 competition. The group represents the many remote communities of the far north, Cape York Peninsula and the Gulf of Carpentaria, comprising of young people from Bamaga, Ingenuity, Boigu Island, Lockhart.
Well done.
Yeah, Lockhart, River, Arakoon and Cohen. Traditional dance plays a major role in the cultural programs at the houses, with the group forming to help students strengthen and build on their cultural identity and stay connected to culture through dance. In their own words, this group says, our dancers tell current stories which connect them to home and to the place where they reside while away in boarding. Dancing for them is a way of bringing a part of that community and family here for you. So welcome, Mipla AFL Cape York dance crew. Yeah.
Put your hands together.
Stop.
This dance is our brother-sister dance. It represents us on the same generation, whether our brothers, sisters, cousins, or closest friends. This is the brother-sister dance.
Wait.
This dance is the elders' dance. It is a tribute to our ancestors, our old people, our grandparents, great-grandparents, how they hand down knowledge passed down through generation, whether they're growling us, showing us the way, even though we get distracted. This dance is a story about now, a tribute to our old people bringing us forward and showing us the way, our ancestors, elders' dance. Ah, Guru Gura, Guru Gura, Guru Gura. Ah, Guru Gura, Guru Gura, Guru Gura. Oh, Guda, Guda, Guda. We, Guda, Guda, Guda. Thank you. Hey, where people are going? Wrong way. Oh! Hey, cut. Thank you.
That's right. One more time, Mifflin Dance Group, AFL Cape York.
Yeah. Make them proud, these
That's right, Murray's coming in from all over. Too deadly. All right, Nay, who have we got coming up next?
All right, up next, we got some more Murrays. Boigu Island Kayen Kma dance team from the Boigu Islands, Torres Strait, Shark, Egrets. Kayen Kma, formerly known as the Boigu Island Dance Group, honours a legacy, a cultural legacy spanning over 400 years. Rooted in the rich heritage of the Torres Strait region. Situated atop the western Torres Strait, Boigu Island, traditionally part of the Alarrgarr nation, shares with the Duan and Saibai. Their language, Alarrgarr, unites the people of these islands, symbolising unity and continuity across generations. The name Kayen Kma, meaning coconut flower. It signifies renewal and the emergence of the next generation, encapsulating the group's essence and commitment to preserving their cultural identity. This group are competing in DanceRites for the first time this year. Make some noise, yeah!
Kapugoiga. Kapugoiga. Kapugoiga murangi tamu po. Good day, Sydney. How's it going? All right, a little bit nervous here. First and foremost, I'd like to acknowledge Heavenly Father God for His love, blessing, and guidance. We would also like to pay our respects, acknowledge the traditional custodians of this very land we gathered here today, the Gadigal mob of the Eora Nation. We also you for having us here today. We would like to acknowledge our traditional elders, past, present, and emerging. And we would also like to acknowledge everyone here, elders here today with us. Thank you. We are the Boigu Island Kayen Kma dance group, all the way from the Torres Strait Islands, the very northern top western part of the Torres Strait Islands. Boigu is one of the 18 inhabited islands, a group of islands in between the mainland of Australia, far north Queensland, and the mainland of Papua New Guinea. Today we have installed a couple of dances for you to perform. We'd like to acknowledge the composers of the dances that we're going to be doing today. Great-great-grandfather Gibuma, and also brother Balamauga Banu, Eso. So I hope you all enjoy our performances as much as we'd like to perform for you. Thank you. As you can see, the props that we're using, feathers, represent the waves, the form of the waves. So most of the Torres Strait Islanders were the seafaring people. So all of our songs and dances are attached to the sea, the land, the ocean, and the sky. Thank you.
Yawa
dancer today with the Kayen Kma Warada Dance Group. Hey!
Oh,
Make some
yeah.
noise. Boigu Island Kayen Kma dance team to deadly. Who we got up next? Who have we got up next, Brother Black? Because it's going to rain.
That's right. From New South Wales, representing the Warrarn clan, Wonggarr, under the guidance of a Warrarn dancer and choreographer Joe Clancy. Wonggarr is a collective of First Nations women and girls who practice traditional dance and contemporary dance, song and fibre art from creation, stories and landscapes of Darug, Gundungurra and Warrarn peoples, who continue to occupy and care for the unceded lands of the Blue Mountains in central West New South Wales. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
Gajunara, 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 Badunara, 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 Bora, Nora, Bobo, Bora, Nora, Bobo. Bombing Urbang, Bombing Urbang, Bombing Urbang, Bombing Urbang, Galling Urbang, Galling Urbang, Galling Urbang, Galling Urbang, Yirang, Ngurbang, Yinjimara, Yirang, Ngurbang, Yinjimara. Yoo! Yuridu Marang, UND Joe, Baladu Warrarn Wingadan, Baladu Woggadine, Yinjimara Gadigo Nora. We are Wogana. Wogana is dancing now in Warrarn language, my language, the language of my grandmother, my great-grandmother, and all of the great women who have come before me. We are a collective of First Nations women and girls. We live on Darug, Gundungurra, Warrarn, and Dark and Young country. This next dance that we're going to do is Middle. Middle is our paint-up dance. Da ba da mira, miro garba durdu, na namara, miro garba durdu, da ba da mira, na namara, miro garba durdu. Our next dance is Wigay. Wigay is bread. Aboriginal women, we were still the first bakers of bread.
Shooting star. We look to the night sky to guide us, to teach us, and to wait for our return. Bu Gum, dragonfly. You'll find her by the billa or the waterhole. She'll tell you if that water's wallowing, if it's good, well, healthy. Juggler, lyrebird, speaker of all our languages. Birara bandung, birara bandung, birara bandung, birara. 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 Juggler. Baladu wogana yinjamara yinigir bang buwaka numanya. Baladu wogana yinigir bang mawumbu. Baladu wogana yinigir bang duara. We dance with Yinjamara for all of the great women who have come before us. We dance for the women who are with us now and for the women who will come after us. Yinigir bang gawamara, yinigir bang gawamara, yinigir bang gawamara, yinigir bang. Barnang noi goi malang, barnang noi goi malang, barnang noi goi malang, barnang noi goi malang, yada, yada, yada. Yinagir bang gawamara, yinagir bang gawamara, yinagir bang gawamara, yinagir bang. Barnang noi goi malang, barnang noi goi malang, barnang noi goi malang, barnang noi goi malang, yada, yada, yada. Yinagir bang gawamara, yinagir bang gawamara, yinagir bang gawamara, yinagir bang.
Wonggarr dance team, that was so deadly. I want to learn that, how they were flicking the sand like that, but that looked mad, eh?
You can do it back home in Cairns,
Yeah,
eh?
I'm trying to rip, you know. Nah. Anyway, deadly.
Sorry, Dolly.
Yeah, sorry, Dolly. Nah. Shut up. Anyway, so we're going to just keep it going because it is starting to sprinkle. And even though we don't mind a bit of rain, we want to keep this moving on, hey?
That's right, we're going to keep this party moving. And next up, we've got Wonggarr, Aboriginal dance group. The Wonggarr Noongar dance group have been showcasing traditional performances, storytelling and music, including didgeridoo, or yidaki, for over 25 years. Founded with the aim of educating the public about their ancient heritage, the group was initially comprised of the founder's sons, other Noongars and one uncle. Over time, the group has evolved with the founder now operating along their grandsons. These young men take pride in their culture and are growing into accomplished artists. The public has shown appreciation for the truth, knowledge shared by the Warrarn Noongar dance group and other Noongar cultural workers within the Western Australian community. Now, they're competing at DanceRites for the first time, representing the Noongar clan, Warrarn Aboriginal Dance Group!
My tapsticks have disappeared. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all? We're really happy to be here from Perth, West Australia, representing the Noongar community. And it's a real honour to be over here on Gadigal country, everybody. We'd like to pay our respects to your wise and gracious female Gadigal elders and all of their family from this region. We'd like to pay our respects to your Gadigal male Noongar elders and all of their family also from this region. Ka wanju ngan kwel kambiari ngan kwel Warrarn Noongar dance group. Nija Gadigal Buja ngalang nunuk nenyani. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to do a dance with a bit of story about it. We're going to start with the Willy Willy dance, or the Big Wind Dreaming dance. There's a lot of story from different tribes about the old Willy Willy. So I'm going to get Nathan, put your hand up. These two are my sons and the rest are my grandsons. Thank you. And he's going to play the part of the Willy Willy, and the shadow is the other oldest son, Terence. And Willy Willy blows across the earth, ripping up tufts of grass and stuff, hitting into trees, so the grandsons are going to play the part of the trees. They're going to get knocked around by their big uncle who's playing the wind, the Willy Willy. When that finishes, suddenly emerges the kuyong, the frogs. The frogs are going to be hopping along, doing their thing, moving over like that, and then suddenly they'll come to a standstill, the old kuyong, the frogs. And then there'll be a pause, and suddenly the story switches from the Willy Willy to the frogs doing their thing, and then suddenly it'll change into the father's fire story. This story, that last bit of the dance, the story is about the father. He goes out, he makes a fire in the middle, and the young fellows, they go out then, and they go right around and they catch a yonga, or maru, or wanjiri. It's the kangaroo. They catch the food. They'll hit it with the spear. They've got to be quick and accurate, otherwise, we all starve. And then they bring that kangaroo back around to the father, where the fire is, and the father, symbolically, they'll cook it quick, and then he'll feed the men, and then that'll be the end of the dance. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again. Let's start the dance. Kipangana wabba 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 wabba. 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 Give banana wobble wonka wop 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 wop. 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 Mamandilangaleo, Mamandalangaleo. Ha! Mamandilangaleo, Mamandalangaleo. Mamandilangaleo, Mamandalangaleo. Thank you very much, everybody, from the Warrarn Noongar Dance Group.
That's right. Well done, Warrarn, all the way from Western Australia. Too deadly, my brothers. Too deadly. Now, just quickly, I'd like to shift your focus just behind you, and we'd like to throw a big shout out to our judges just up there in the sound booth. Could you put your hands together for all of our judges, please?
And they've got a big job ahead of them, hey? Because
That's
all
right.
these mob are bringing it. Proper.
And who are the judges, Nate?
The judges. Let's go and talk about them. Nathaniel, Selena Rubin, Paydu and Sumsep, Danguy Island, an independent performing artist facilitating Torres Strait Island cultural exchange in all her professional disciplines. Selena also works as NASDA Dance College as a cultural trainer. We've also got Gary Lang, Alarrgarr. After touring nationally and internationally with some of Australia's premier dance companies, Gary founded the Gary Lang Northern Territory Dance Company in 2012 and currently serves as artistic director. So all these mob know what they're talking about. We've also got Sonny Townsend.
Our Sonny?
Yeah, our Sonny.
Hey.
Yeah, we're claiming him, eh? Deadly.
Mob Soul family.
Yoo-hoo! His mob is Kardal, Debal, Sumu clans of Xanath Kes. An award-winning dancer, Sonny is currently Bangara Dance Theatre's youth program coordinator and has worked as a choreographer, writer, theatre maker and mentor. We've also got Tara Gower, Yawaru. Following her 15-year career as a professional dancer with Bangara Dance Theatre, Tara returned home to Yararu, Junkunburu to share her skills with the next generation. Tara collaborates with elders to share culture and stories with youth as a part of her dance crew, Babwan Gara Janalu in Broome. So give it up for the judges, because they know what they're talking about, but they've got a very hard task today. Hey.
That's right. And wow, Naomi, like such a great way to start off round one. Hey? That was pretty deadly,
Yeah. We even beat the rain.
Yeah, that's right. Now, so this is how things are going to work, folks. We have a short 20-minute interval, so that is an opportunity for you, mob, to stretch your legs, maybe go to the Jillawa, grab yourself a drink, have a quick yarn about things, and we're going to kick things off in the next few minutes or so.
Yeah.
We'll be back after these next commercials. Hey, do it out there, you mob. You still with us out there? Hang on. Opera House Steps. Are you with me out there?
We could probably do better than that, eh? I reckon.
Are you with me out there? All right. Too deadly.
All right, the next dance team that's coming up is actually deaf. So we got to teach you how to applaud.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm trying to hold everything. I was going to put this up there like, that's not my mic stand. This is better. So the applause for the mob is this. Yeah. So we'll make sure when they come out that we're doing that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We have DIDGE, Deaf Indigenous Dance Group from Gimoy, Cairns, Warrarn, Yindinji, Deaf and whoop whoop, yeah. Deaf Indigenous Dance Group, or DIDGE as they're known, first competed in DanceRites last year to a fantastic reception, winning Rites of Passage Award. Last year to a fantastic, well, we're having a fantastic time right now, aren't we? And so we're going to give them a very good reception when they come out as well. So DIDGE is comprised of members who identify as deaf and Indigenous from clans all across Cape York Peninsula. The dances were taught by elders in their respective home communities, and they come together as a group using their unique Indigenous sign language that they have inherited from elders across the past 40,000 years. So let's applaud these mob. DIDGE, woohoo! Yeah.
Let's go.
Hello, we are DIDGE, and we come from Gimoy, Warrarn, Yindinji Nation, and we are starting our dance with the Sea Eagle dance. Guyala is our totem up in Cairns. The Sea Eagle dance is a graceful dance. Guyala. Now we'd like to do a dance called Gindaja. It's the cassowary, and it's a very important totem animal around where we live in Gimoy. The cassowary is very territorial, especially the men, always fighting for their territory. Thank you. Our last dance is a hunting dance, and we are hunting for animals: snake, goanna, and kangaroo. Thank you everyone. Thank you for celebrating Didge. Did you enjoy? Give it up for Leslie. Give it up for Nathaniel.
So good. The acronym Deaf Indigenous Dance Group DIG, all the way from Gimoy, Wallumbara, Yidinji country. Please put your hands together one more time. And also...
Too deadly.
Awesome. Okay.
Next
We're
up.
going back to Queensland, aren't we?
Yeah, we're back, baby.
Murrays are up here today.
Yeah, deadly. The next group we've got dancing is Koi Poipium Dance Team. They're from the Boigu Islands in the Torres Strait. Mooy Bu Gum. The Koi Poipium Dance Team enthusiastically, that was a hard word, embrace their cultural heritage through traditional singing and dancing, serving as vessels for storytelling, narrating their story and imparting important teachings. The formation of the dance team was driven by the desire to provide purposeful activities for youth, emphasizing cultural protocols, passion and pride. It enforces the significance of being a boileg, instilling a sense of pride in their identity, who they are and where they come from. Deadly. Yes, and guess what? They're performing for the first time this year at DanceRites.
Yeah. How good do they look, guys?
Proper. Make me proud, eh? Now, come on then, let's get off here, eh? Now,
Yeah, let's get off, mate.
Yeah.
Kapugaiga. Kapugaiga means good day. Kaipai PM dance team. Kaipai PM means always be alert and be ready to expect what's to be done carefully according to our cultural practices and protocols. First and foremost, we would like to acknowledge our Lord God and thank Him for everything He has given us. Secondly, we'd like to humbly pay our respects to the past, present, and emerging custodians of the sky, land, and waterways of Gadigal country, where we are about to showcase and share our unique history and culture. Thank you, Pla. Our first performance is a story about the movement of the fauna species, especially the Kuyupal, group of dragonflies, which indicates wind movement that transitions from the Cookie Group, Westerly Wind, Southern Group, Southeasterly Wind. There is the headrest, well-known icon identifies the Torres Strait Islander. Sea apparatus on the hand symbolizes the movement of the waves and current creating sea foam in our saltwater country. Kaipai Boigu! Our second performance is about the Gul, which is the 2-arc rigger and 2-sail canoe. Gul, the canoe, was the main form of transportation used back in the early days throughout the whole of Torres Strait, whether it was for hunting or to gather garden food and used to transporting people to do business and leisure around the island itself or visiting our neighboring islands around the Torres Strait. Boigu Island is the most northerly inhabited island of Queensland and Australia. It is part of the top western group of Torres Strait Islands, which lie in the Torres Strait separating Cape York Peninsula from the island of New Guinea. The mainland of Papua New Guinea is only 6 kilometers away from Boigu. So feel free to be aboard our goal to share our unique culture and history. That's all. performance is about the Naigai group, northerly wind, which is also known as the Sasal group in our language. A slight land breeze blows over the horizon of Papua New Guinea from the north to the south towards our beloved home of Boigu Island. Murab, the bamboo clappers, symbolizes the thunder and lightning. During this time of the season, the wind direction is transitioning, which brings forth calm before the storm. Once again, we want to kindly and humbly pay our respect, acknowledgement, and give thanks to the past, present, and emerging custodians of the skyline and sea, guiding our country for welcoming us to your beautiful country. Let's go! Boigu! Great Boigu! Yeah! Thanks everyone in attendance. Boigu Island dancing. DanceRites organizers, please accept our sincere thanks for giving us this opportunity to showcase and share our unique culture to the wider world. Hope everybody enjoyed every bit of our culture and history. Boigu, God bless. Abadauna Katwania Murakai Mel, Pinakai Bayaso. Boigu, Eso!
Wow.
So good.
Far out. The judges, I feel sorry for you.
You got your work cut out with that one.
Far out. You're so deadly.
Who have we got next, sis?
Next up, we got Alkimo, Malpa, Parman, Agapathi, Lama Lama, Kandu, Umpala, Munkanu, Ulkolo.
Well done, Naomi.
Yeah, see that? Practice. Nah.
Yeah, well done.
They're probably going, that's not even it. Nah,
You're right.
Yeah, and so they're up next. Long-term competitors, 2016, 2017, 2019, and 2023. Guest performers for the 2018 DanceRites, and they're self-described as a walking and living archive. Alkimo are established dance group who have been performing traditional ceremonies together since the 1980s. They performed at both the Laura Festival and DanceRites last year and are competing in DanceRites for the 5th time this year. They hail from the remote Kayen community in the centre of the Cape York Peninsula. Let's make some noise for them. Yee-hoo!
Let's go!
Oh yeah, we love our dancing. We represent 6 clan groups from Kayen and surrounding region. I would like to respect and acknowledge the Gadigal clan group to allow us to dance on their land. Also, a big thank you to Sydney DanceRites for inviting us back down here again. Our first dance is all about telling the truth, what our people went through, our family. And most of our family was sent away to community, mission community, Lockhart River, Palm Island, Yarrabah, Sherbrooke, and Woorabinda. And they're still there today. This dance is chain dance. This is what our people, they were driven off their land at gunpoint. This dance we call chain dance.
Chain mano, chain mano, chain mano. Chain mano, chain mano, chain mano. Natagogo, chain mano, chain mano, chain mano. Natagogo, chain mano, chain mano, chain mano. Natagogo, chain mano, chain mano, chain mano.
The next dance was given to us by an old Kula man. And this song is sung in the old Kula language. He told my son and my two sons the story of his father and his grandfather dancing. And this bush devil came out. They thought he came out to fight, but no, he didn't want to come out to fight. He came out to challenge them. He challenged them to dance. Alarrgarr, devil dance. Kikiri, 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 Thank you. We're gonna take our dancers out with Ma'akanjal. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Too good, eh?
Yeah. Far out. You know, you just get speechless. That took me somewhere then, and then brought me back. Yeah.
Back to black.
Yeah. Proper. So up next, we've got the Bilbe Dancers from Bunjalung country. Tell us about them.
Okay, all right. These guys come from Mullumbimby, a diverse collection of artists, including dancers, painters, and musicians from various nations, alongside hip-hop artists and filmmakers, unite under the Bilbe Dancers to share their stories and ceremonies. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, mums and dads, all you mob, please put your hands together!
Woohoo! Bilbe Dancers!
Nga gala, Iora gala, wala Iora jogon. We pay our respects to the Iora people of this country here. First of all, we want to say a big Buja Buer to all of our teachers. One in particular is Uncle Lewis Walker, who've been passed us song, story, and dance to bring down to you today. Jingila, na Iora jogon. We come for the gathering on Iora country. We come from many different countries.
Nali Yabra, Balogomeni na Boigu Island. But we have become one family on Bunjalung country.
This first song is actually not Bunjalung. It's in one of our rainforest lingos from up far north Queensland. Balamba, ngalana malangi jogun. Balamba meaning home wherever we are. So our home is our heart, our home is our body. If we're outside of our camp, we're our ganya, our home is our ganya. If we're outside of our country, our home is our country. We were sent here from an ancient songline to reconnect for today or tomorrow. Just like our forebears would have done, we're going to wait here to get permission before we cross the river. So let's set up camp and wait, eh?
And I hope you don't mind, we brought lots of our family along too.
Hey, Tubowgule, Yombalo Buruga, Golgudugum. Hey girls, let's go down the beach and get pippies. It's a nice day there, Bob.
Hey, we got heaps. Must be left over from them old ladies back in the day who gathered here for their ceremonies. Buja Buer for blessing us with food.
Now that we got a feed.
We need a fire to cook on. Everyone, get up. Let's go collect some wood.
This has been a deadly camp.
Buja Buer, na mala jagung garama nalangu. Thank you to the spirit of this country for looking after us.
Buja Buer Balogaman, Malana Libana Bear Balanu, Yabra Balogaman. I'd say we're ready now to cross this river and join all these other mobs. Gumbinj, Labunala, Malabanya Yawa. Hey, after this, let's all head back north to the Bunya Festival, eh?
With that deadly Annie Beverly hand on beautiful Kabi Kabi country. Yambo Bobolyan. See you soon. We'll meet again.
Let's bless country and say thank you with a song. Bugu Majagun, Malawadio, Bugu Buer Yabrga.
Deadly.
Thank you.
And for those of you viewing from home, the vibe here is electric, baby. Yes.
That's
Sorry
right.
about that. Oh,
and big shout out to everyone that's watching live now on the live stream on NITV, and big shout outs to NITV as well for supporting the event and getting these images back out to communities and for the mob to see what's happening here at the steps of the Opera House. Thank you so much.
Next up, we got Kebi Nungalai Kababuai. They are from Queensland as well. They're based in Cairns and Cape York.
That's right, and the dance group was established in 2021 and is made up of young people from the AFL Cape York boarding houses in Cairns. The term
Kebi Nangalai Kababuai
means small dance team, small eagle dance team. Oh,
Hey,
feedback.
look at that.
Let me say that again. It means small eagle dance team. Our young people represent various regions encompassing 5 main clusters of the Torres Strait: the Western, Top Western, Central, Eastern and Inner Islands. It is important to preserve and pass on their culture and traditions and languages because these elements form the foundations of their identity. It connects them to their ancestors, their land and shared history, and helps them to maintain their cultural practices by showcasing dance and song that features future generations and strong in culture. What a privilege it is for us to be here and witness this here at DanceRites. Keep the fire burning and keep that round of applause going for our next dance group, guys.
Kebi Nangalai Kababuai.
Kapugaiga. Kapugaiga. Good day, Sydney. Good day, Sydney. Today, our young people will perform 2 dances. The first one, the girls will be performing the flower dance, and the boys will be performing bow and arrow dance. Both of the dances was created and composed by the boys and girls. Eso.
All right, one more time. Keep your hands clapping, everybody. So deadly. And it's even deadlier to see some familiar faces out there. Trish, I see you. Yes, I see you. Yes, yes. She's gonna come after me for that one. All right, now, we do have a small interval, but within this interval, Nay, should we do something for this mob?
Of course, I'm feeling a little bit deadly.
Come on then.
I'm gonna throw them.
When you're ready.
Hey, brother from another mother, don't do a robbery. Get on the floor and do the cooperate. I'm a sucker, poor fella, do the shake a leg, do the cop car, brother, bring a leg, cause we already started it. No hate, cause we disregarded it. No PMS, so dress your best, so you impress you. Yes, you know me, cause I'm not the kind deadly. Keep up mad and you're glad when you see me. It's like everyone's watching you, watching me, watching you do what you do, and it's lovely. Just trust me, you need to be more. Take it to the floor, get happy, go lucky. In the midst of the MD is the end of the A. Why try it when you're deadly? Yeah! Yes, we even got backup dance and everything. Yeah. So we've only got 15 minutes until we come back. Definitely have some food if you haven't yet, because we've had some.
That's right. The beef and rice bowl is the go-to. Trust in it. Yeah. And the coffee's good too. But stretch your legs. Go the kangaroos. We'll be back with you guys in about 5 minutes' time, okay? Don't go too far.
Deadly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, aunties, uncles, cousins, friends we haven't met yet, we are back.
We are back.
It's been an awesome day, hey?
It sure has. Had a deadly time.
Proper. And the rain's held off.
That's right. How
So,
good's that? Let's keep going.
Yeah. Okay, so the next crew, the next dance team we have is Mooy Bu Gedlam. And that means deep sounds from home.
They were the winners of DanceRites in 2023. Songs and dances created for family to perform stories about home. Based in New South Wales with many previous performances around Australia, this group was formed to help connect children living away from their country with the traditions of the Torres Strait, including language, song, instruments, and dance apparatus like the mask of the frigate bird.
The frigate bird.
Frigate bird, sorry.
I Googled it. It's an actual thing.
Sorry. This performance also brings together 5 dances which are composed and choreographed. The spear dance talks about hunting on home reef. The bow and arrow dance talks about hunting and protecting, and also the sardine swoop dance, only used in the eastern homelands. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
Mooy Bu Gedlam.
Oh yeah.
On behalf of Mooy Bu Gum, Gedlam, I'd like to thank DanceRites again for inviting us here to showcase our songs and dance. Before we go any more further with we're going to do our winning performance from last. We're going to do Eru. We would like to pay our respect by acknowledging the traditional owners, the Gadigal people of the Eora Nation, our elders, past, present, and emerging. AUSLAN.
Is it on? It's on it?
We're going to finish off with this,
8-minute performance that we did last year. Explains about hunting, women with the bow and arrow, protecting Ged as the men went out and traded, creation story at Gedlam, and how we made a landmark on each island throughout Zanatkes. And then we finish off with a trading story called Nanarbare.
Warrarn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Mooy Bu Gum, Gedlam dance team. No wonder they won last year, eh?
Too deadly.
Proper deadly.
Proper. Now, we have to do a bit of a rewind here because we missed some acknowledgements in the first part for the Barbilili dance group. And we'd like to acknowledge the Wallabul and Kujunbara nations, the clans from the Bundjalung Nation. So we'd also like to acknowledge the Wallabul and the Kujunbara clans of the Bundjalung Nation. A big thank you to the fellas for dancing.
Deadly. Okay, so we just want to remind all the audiences here and live from their lounge rooms, you know, the judges are looking for things in particular. They've got a huge job ahead of them.
That's
we
right.
haven't even finished, you haven't even seen all the dances yet. So,
what are they looking for?
They are looking for, technical dance presentation, engagement with language, song and culture. So shout out again to the judges up there at the back. Yeah. Deadly.
And who's coming up next, Nate?
We have the Moruari Gado Aboriginal dancers. They're from the Moruari clan. Moruari. Moruari, because I'm doing the R, you know, rolling the tongue.
Yeah. That's right. From Queensland, representing the Moruari Nation. Founded in Oki in 2010 by William Hocht at the age of 16, Moruari Gado Aboriginal dancers have been operating for 14 years, inspired by Nunukul Yagara's visit to Oki in 2009. William saw the need for a dance group in the community to share culture. Starting with 5 performers, the group quickly grew to 40 dancers before stabilising with around 10 to 15 performers. Based in the Darling Downs, they travel across the countryside, sharing stories, songs and dances of the Moruari people, the Gidiji people of the Wonggarr River in Western New South Wales, with diverse audiences. They're competing at DanceRites for the first time. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please make some noise and put your hands together.
Yeah, Moruari Gado Aboriginal dancers.
Yo, ngato tere main, Moruari ngomadakan ngomain. Moruari moro main mungkin kuterani norangani wanengando kolgongo. Marakan wakan main mungkin kuterani norangani wanengando pulongo. Balkayan mio kapul, balkayan mio main ngato tango, marin bala yora mara. Ngati me ngada, gue ngo wel yala. Kami mukane norangana ngabena tena tarka, wandani ngada tere tara main ngada pulon nia. Kau leo pulan na marin kudu pinati kudu mai, nani ngala na marin, braga mai tere kulga ngada kanyi. Mani andri yonpo marin yari pulan mano wiji ngapa mai, tanangana ngo. We are the Moruari Gado Aboriginal dancers. We'd like to pay our respects to the traditional custodians of where we are gathered. We are here to represent the Moruari people, my mother's people, her mother, grandmothers, all the way down the line. This first song and dance is called Alarrgarr, which is a song and dance that we do to bless the area where we are dancing and to tell our ancestors where we are gathered and where we are dancing that we are here for good reason, not for bad. Yo. Yo tanyana tome, tanyana magaling, tanyana kalpa. Ngana tanyana yamale, ane badangale, angana pola kalkatan kalpo, tagana magarka. Ngana tanyana yamale, ane badangale, angana pola kalkatan kalpo, tagana magarka. Ngana tanyana yamale, ane badangale. Angana pola karkatan kalpo tagana makarka ngana tanyana yamale ane barangale angana pola karkatan kalpo tagana makarka ngana kawe pola na mare kainate ana godo tapr tebo mai Tebo mai Tebo mai Yo! Thank you. This next song and dance we're going to do now is called Gobble Gobble Yarn. Gobble Gobble Yarn is a song and dance based on my personal experience where I learned a lot of knowledge from a group of old men at a place called Torres National Park. And we was there for a week I spent, and I just seen one of the men who was there, Uncle Badger Bates, sitting here in the audience. He was one of the men who taught us this knowledge. And this dance is about that. It's about looking after, it's about the knowledge that is carried from the elders to the generations below us, and then the generations below them, and also how we respect our animals. At Torres, there's a crossroads, which we call Bala Mai, which is a flat plains, there's no trees. Me and one old man, my old Uncle Bill, we was there at the crossroads waiting for Uncle Badger and the other brothers to come, and we watched an emu, we call Warrarn, walk up to us from them crossroads. And I said to the old man, we can catch this animal, no running. He said, no, we leave them when they come to us. That's the old people checking on us. If you want to hunt, you got to put in the hard work. Gobble gobble yarn. Gobble gobble darka, wanak wana, gurun kola, tanyana, wani wala, karai bola, manjagela. Gobble gobble darka, wanak wana, gurun kola, tanyana, wani wala, karai bola, manjagela, pinatayan mina, mumunka, tarana. Wandan pana malkai bo, wandan godo golgago, ayen pa puna karga, golgago, kana bada. Wandan moron malkai bo, wandan godo golgago, ayen pa puna karga, golgago. Palajana. Thank you. The last dance we're going to do now is called Warrarn, which is the Gidgee tree. So as Moruari people, we represent the Gidgee wood. which is really significant to us. It tells us many different things. It is a wood that we traded with surrounding tribes because it is for the hardness and to make all our tools and weapons. Also when the gidgee flowers, it lets us know when to collect emu eggs. There's many different reasons and importance for the gidgee tree. And that's what this dance is about. The gidgee wood, the Moruari people of the Kolgo. Kana Morowan, ay mogang kotara, niya norangan tayo waningan do kolgongo. Morowan, pirara, pirara, moro yara tarana ngana tala moro mogon. Tanalko, Midara Matan Moro, Nana Moro, one main, Mogang Kotara, Nana Moro, one main, Mogang Kotara, Neanaranganda, Yawaning and the Kalkongo. Matan Moro, yang ana Moroan main mogang kotara, kana bada, paladena kana bada, dapo, hai, 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 Thank you. We had a more very good Aboriginal dancers. We hope you enjoyed our presentation. Thanks for having us. Gotta go them up.
Far out.
Hey,
Yeah.
bit of magic there, right?
Yep, a lot of magic. All right, up next we got Kayen Kma. They're from New South Wales. Moruari clan, sorry. They're a group of young dancers that are based on the beautiful Awabakal country of Newcastle. Bounded to the northwest by the Wonnarua and the Warrarn to the northeast, and the Darkinjung peoples to the west and south of Newcastle.
They come from many different nations, including the Moruari, Gomeroi, Ngamba, Wiradjuri, and Worimi people. This performance is a collaboration between the Minimba and Winningay Dreaming dance groups, which have come together under the
Kayen Kma.
for DanceRites this year, which means powerful together in a Awabakal language. Their performance has been inspired by the strength and the resilience of our old people, in particular, Auntie Laura Williams, who has been instrumental in enhancing cultural knowledge across the area. Half of this group are returning to DanceRites for a second time, while the other half are experiencing DanceRites for the first time. Big shout outs, put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen,
Kayen Kma.
Oh yeah.
Yamangindai, Winningay Lana Mara Wayama Gunima. I'd like to pay my respects to our elders and our ancestors and our mother country. Our dance show is all about creation. Creation stories. Pay respect to Miami, our creator, our sky father. We'll then pay respect to our local Awabakal creator, the story of the Birrabarn as he appears out of the clouds. We'll then move on to the story about the rainbow serpent, how it moves across country, creating our water holes, giving life to all of our animals, and do a celebration of those animals. We'll also pay respect to Mother Country in our dance, showcasing how to respect country, but also what it provides for us. At the end of our dance show, we'll turn back into our story and celebration of Miami and our celebration of the Eagle Hawk, the Biraban from the Wonggarr country. Hi! Miami! Miami! Respect for the country, song and dance. Tree dance. Appreciation of mother country, our trees.
Give it up to Deadly. All right, we'll let the brothers clean up. So, Nay, what have we got coming up next, sis?
Next, we have Yaba Dal. They're from New South Wales, from the Gamilaroi Nation of the Gomeroi clan. Now, this is an all-female group, and Yaba Dal means mother's tongue. Provides cultural services to organisations across the state and country. The group have appeared in music videos, mentored at the Boigu Dance Academy, and performed at Warrarn's Nunu Festival for the past 5 years. As one of the few native speakers of the ancient Gamilaroi language, Yaba Dal approaches cultural performances with precise knowledge and respect for all First Nations people. They are competing at DanceRites for the first time this year. Give it up for them.
Yama. Can everyone say Yama? Yawu. First, I would like to pay my respect to the traditional owners of the Gadigal people of the Warrarn Nation on the land we are here today to present our culture.
Yeah, I remember.
Like Sister Girl said, we are one of the many few Gamilaroi female that hasn't been out there for many years teaching, delivering culture of our mothers. We're here today to showcase for our people, our mothers, and our homelands of the Gamilaroi Nation. And we're all from part of the Gamilaroi Nation because Gamilaroi Nation is one of the second biggest nation in New South Wales. So every female Yina and girls out there dancing today are representing their clan of the Gamilaroi Nation. From Gumaroi, Gamaroi, Yalailai, Yarallaroi, all across Yawu. Mau, Bula, Guliba, Abrrrrkap, 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 The first dance we're going to do is called Yana Yoko Eulogy. This dance is a welcoming dance from the Gamilaroi Nation. And each of these girls were coming in, showing their style, are part of the Gamilaroi Nation.
Gindai Gumuroi wana gulda Gumuroi Gumuroi Eulogy 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 Whoa, yama, yama, gale, you, which way? Yamagarninda, welcome, welcome. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. 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 Yamanaginde, Gumuroi wana gulda. Gumuroi. Gumuroi. Eulogy. 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 Whoa, yama, 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 gale, you. Which way? Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Yamanaginde Gumuroi wana gulda. Gumuroi. Gumuroi. Eulogy. 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 Oh, yama, yama, which way, which way? Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo. Yamanaginde Gumuroi wanangulda. Gumuroi. Gumuroi. Eulogy. 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 Whoa, yama, yama, which way? Gale, you, welcome. Akagale kanoge, awoyalo.
Yamanekinde Gumuroi Wananguda. Gumuroi. Hey. Gumuroi. Hey. Eulogy. Hey. Eulogy. Hey. Eulogy. Okay, thank you. The next one is the emu dance. This emu, you watch the emu change into about 3 different positions. And the reason she does that is because our Gugu Gaga, the cheeky kookaburra, has played a trick on our nice, tall, strong, beautiful emu, and that's how she ended up into the Milky Way. And that's our Dreamstein story about the emu, how she ended up into the sky. Tiniwan Yalaje! Yawu! Yage Tiniwan Goretali! Yage Tiniwan Goretali! Agugu Gaga Ginamai! Agugu Gaga Ginamai! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Burlo! Tiniwan Bangan Burlo! Burlo! Tiniwan Bangan Burlo! Agugu Gaga Ginamai! Agugu Gaga Ginamai! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Gamera, Tuntiniwan! Gamera, Tuntiniwan! Agugu Gaga Ginamai! Agugu Gaga Ginamai! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Abanage Barregio! Ayalaje! Whoa! Hey! So the next dance is the Brolga dance. And as some of you might know, the Brolga is the mating and the law person for our dancers on the Gamilarane Nation. So this is one about the Brolga dance, a fun dance. Broga Yelade! Yawu! Kara Broga Barji Banagai! Hey! Kara Broga Barji Banagai! Hey! Hey! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Karabroga Barji Banagai! Hey! Karabroga Barji Banagai! Hey! Hey! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Karabroga Barji Banagai! Hey! Karabroga Barji Banagai! Hey! Hey! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Ayalagare, Yalagare, Yalagare! Karabroga Barji Banagai! Hey! Karabroga Barji Banagai! Hey! Hey! Ayalaje! Whoa! Hey! Wait. Yama. Wait. I was wondering if some people would like to get up and do a little Broga eulogy shake a leg. I need some males and females, just a short little interaction. Come on, Erica. Let's get some male and female. All you Yina, sit down here. Yama. Jade, sit your daughters down here. Jade, sit your daughters down here. Sit down. Sit down. Rista, Jolia, and Jade. This is the Broga. Come on, who's shy? Who wants to get up and share our culture? Hey, see, we got one brother, he's deadly. He's going to be loud and proud. Now, we only need adult, darling. Only adult. Just all these deadly adults, male and female. Where are yous? Who wants to share Gamilaroi culture? No, only adults, baby. Yeah. Only adults, but not kids. Because this is you're not you, darling. This is the Broga mating dance. This is where we're going to marry a couple of people off here today. No. Okay. So, okay, ladies.
We can't do this.
Yes. Oh. Sorry, they're not going to let me do this. Later. Okay, we'll come back next year.
Come on.
Up-brrr-chop, chanting off. Up-brrr-chop. Up-brrr-chop. Sorry, people. Up-brrr-chop. You'll have to put your own dance group in next year. Up-brrr-chop. 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 Get off with that. Yeah, chop. Up-brrr-chop. 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 Turning off. Up-brrr-chop. 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 Whoa! Hey! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. Too deadly, you mob. Too deadly. So good. All right.
Up next, we got Danguy Bayati from New South Wales and the Danguy clan.
That's right. An all-female group led by Southwest Rock's Danguy dancer, Nancy Patterson, and combining two high schools from the Makuai Valley on the mid-north coast, representing the Danguy Nation from the mountains to the sea. Beautiful part of the world, I might add to that as well. Having performed in many festivals around the mid-north coast, including the Saltwater Freshwater Festival and women's festivals, our dancers are mentioned in Dance by Southwest Rock's Fig Tree Dancers. They returned to DanceRites for a third time this year after competing in 2019 and 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Danguy Bayati.
Yeah.
Morumbee, thank you. Our dance is a little different to the dances that we had today, and it was really special to see a lot of our women, our song women singing and also doing the Broga dance, because Broga dance is what we're about to do. So we're so inspired to see our women dancing and singing, and it inspires us to continue dancing and singing on our Danguy country. So we're so thankful to be a part of this DanceRites event. And how deadly was the last performance, eh? Sorry, Michael, but I think having the crowd involved really makes DanceRites, and I think a bit more of that is needed. Yeah. Okay, so we acknowledge the land of the Gadigal people. We pay our respects to the ancestors and people of this country. We are Danguy Bayati, which means Danguy dance in our Danguy language. We are all girl group from the beautiful Makuai Valley on Danguy country. Today we do the Broga dance in honour of the Brogas that dance on our wetlands. We honour the strength and beauty of our Brogas, and we'd like to say a thank you to our Nazca girls behind us, very brave to come and dance here, and also very strong dancers. We thank you to Umble Music for putting this little soundtrack that we have together, which has our Brogas that are in our wetlands that they are singing on this soundtrack. So like I said, our dance is a little bit different. We have a little bit of a beat. We just want to make it different to what's all these beautiful dances that we've already performed. We just wanted to have something a little different. We'd like to thank, like I said, Ample Music and Uncle Benlong for putting this music together and singing it for us in language. Please help us celebrate the Wonggarr by clapping with us at the end of our dance. Our girls will prompt you, so we'd like to have you guys engaged in the part of the dance too. So Maruku, thank you in our Dungari language, thank you.
Yawa. Hello, my name is Tanea Vale. I'm a proud Dungari woman, and today I'm going to be reading a poem about our female Wonggarrs. In the land of the dreamtime, where their spirits roam free, a group of female Wonggarrs dance gracefully. Their feathers shimmering in the sun, in perfect rhythm they move as one. A symbol of beauty and strength, in their dance ancient stories are sung. As they twirl and spin with delicate feet, the earth beneath them pulses and beats. A connection to the land runs deep. Forever in this moment they'll keep. Female Wonggarrs, guardians of the sky, their dance of a symbol of love and life. On this ancient land they'll fly, guided by the spirits above. Maruku, thank you.
How good. All right, next up, we've got the Makuai TSI Cultural Group. That's right. Representing Miriam Island. That's right. Can you tell us a bit about them, Nay?
This incredible collective of individuals and families brings together the rich heritage and bloodline ties from the Torres Strait Islands. For the past 4 years, they have proudly showcased their culture through song, dance, language, arts, crafts, and storytelling, traditions passed down from their elders. Each member, with their diverse background, adds a unique perspective, contributing to the beautiful mosaic of this group. And now, for the very first time, they are stepping onto the national stage at DanceRites, ready to share their culture with all of us. Let's give them a warm welcome as they continue their journey of celebrating and preserving their heritage.
Makuai TSI Group!
Hello? Hello? No, I can't. No. Mom! Oh, really? Do I have to? You send me money, yeah? Okay. All right, watch. Okay. She wants me to do everything. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Everybody clap! Everybody sing! Okay, shut up. Good afternoon, everybody. Kapukut, my name is Palai Mabo. I'm a member for the Makuai Torres Strait Island group all the way from Makai, sugarcane country. We are the sweet Murrays. We're responsible for that extra spoon of sugar you have in the morning in your coffee. Yeah, look guilty. First and foremost, I want to acknowledge the Gadigal people and your clan groups, surrounding clan groups around the area, your elders past, present, and emerging. We, the Makuai Torres Strait Islander Cultural Group, pay our respects to you. We acknowledge your lands, we acknowledge your connection to the land, waters, and your communities. The following performance we are about to showcase comes from Wonggarr, or Stephen Island, located in the eastern part of Torres Strait. Let's go. This story is about a small island community planning to travel to a neighboring island called Zapkir. While preparing on their journey, a husband and wife have an argument that caused the wife to stay. She stays alone back on the island. As the sun is setting, the wife becomes worried of the spirits that prowl under the cover of darkness, as she was the only one left on the island. After eating her meal, cooked over an open fire, she decides to take refuge in an almond tree covered with thick leaves. And she waits for her husband to come back and the other villagers to return from the other island. In the still of night, the wife watched as the spirits emerged from the scrub, searching the village only to sense a lonely soul had been left behind. The spirits gathered around the fire and they chanted, "Perper turidwa, perperai, kiasam, are kiasam." This translates, "Come quick, let's put out this fire before the dawn." Ladies and gentlemen, Makuai Torres Strait Islander Cultural Group, AUSLAN. Torres Strait Islanders have always been skilled seafarers, navigating the seas through the constellation as a guide. The implements that the ladies are using describes, as we heard before, over the last couple of performances this afternoon, describes how the waves break over the seas. Now, I have a little story. Some of our members in this group are afraid of birds, and we are camping on Cockatoo Island. But we had KFC for dinner last night. I don't know. In Makuai, the sweet Murray country, we, the Makuai Torres Strait Island group, we strive to practice our culture and identity. We've seen this all this afternoon. We will give ourselves and our performers, guys, let's go, give a round of applause. At the end of this festival, at the end of these 2 days, the real winners is our culture, our pride, and our identity. One love, love you all, God bless. Once again, family, big eso aweswau. We'd like to give a big shout out to our elders watching from Makuai. We love you. We're thinking of you. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your guidance and your knowledge. Once again, aweswau from Makuai, the Sugar City, the Sweet Murrays. Aweswau.
Bangubari, Bangubari, Bangubari. Choo, choo. Bangubari, Bangubari, Bangubari. Choo, choo. What do we run? What do we run? Choo. Back. Do I go in? No? Nina,
Do you want to do the name and I'll do the read through?
Yeah.
All right, who's up next, Nate?
Mali Nungals Picani Mani.
Representing the Barkindji clan from Victoria. The group consists of over 15 clans coming together from the Mildura region with a commitment to strengthening family ties. The dances have been passed down from uncles and aunties of the Barkindji tribe who have now passed away, with their performances keeping the culture living and language passed down to younger children. They have performed at various festivals and have grown to over 30 dance members since founding in 2015. They returned to DanceRites this year after competing for the first time in 2023. This year, the group are travelling from Victoria. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
Mali Nungals Picani Mani.
Oh, yeah.
Hello everyone.
Wadu wadu barkamali. 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 Wadu wadu barkamali.
Our next dance is our leaf dance. It's called next dance we're going to do is Yawari, a woman dance to go out on country with her kids and her sister, my daughter and niece, and all the tribe back home.
Yawari, 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 Yakalo Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Yawari, Yakalo Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yari, Yawari, woo-hoo. Yawari, 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 Yakala Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Yawari, Yakala Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yari, Yawari, woo-hoo. Yawari, Yakala Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Yawari, Yakala Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yari, Yawari, woo-hoo. Yawari, 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 Yakala Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Yawari, Yakala Madula, yeah, woo-hoo. Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yawari, Kumachan Yari, Yawari, woo-hoo.
And next dance is saying goodbye to everybody. Thank you for having us. And it's been passed down from our Aulani Beryl Carmichael, who's sadly passed away this year. So, yes.
Nairaki, Naira, Nairaki, Naira, Nairaki, Naira, Nairaki, Naira, Nairaki, Naira,
See? That lady.
Yes. All right, up next, we've got the Buja Butterfly Dancers. Tell us
That's
about it.
right, representing the Wiradjuri Nation. Buja Butterfly Dancers are a Wiradjuri-based traditional and contemporary Aboriginal dance group. The group was founded by Wiradjuri woman, legendary Rayma Johnson, in 2014, in memory of her daughter, who was herself a talented and inspiring dancer. Buja prides itself as a dance group which gives opportunity for all to learn and practice traditional dance. The group has a strong focus on culture and dance as strategies to nurture well-being and resilience. Buja regularly performs at major events including Yarban, NAIDOC and Barangaroo events. In addition, the group regularly teaches dance to Aboriginal students in local primary schools and high schools to spread and share Wiradjuri culture. This is their 4th time competing at DanceRites after debuting in 2017, returning in 2018 and in 23. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise!
Grab his off him first.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing.
Moruari Gado.
stand up. Yana la do, yana la do, yana la do, indogi. Yana la do, yana la do, yana la do, indogi. Moraga belana, moraga belana, moraga belana, bilengara. Moraga belana, moraga belana, moraga belana, bilengara. Oh, yana la do, yana la do, indogi, indogi. Moraga belana, moraga belana, moraga belana, bilengara.
Too deadly. How about that energy, Nate?
Boy, yes, we needed that energy. It's been a long day,
That's
but
right.
it's been amazing.
That's right. Can you tell us about this next group coming up?
Okay, the next group coming up is very close to my heart.
Yeah.
Their name is Minjul. Minjul means is the sparks from the fire in the night sky, and they originated from the community of Moorubu, which is my hood. So represent. These mob Yindinji, Minjul coming up right now. Make some noise. Yee-hoo!
Anji mama yengola jana yengongo. Yuno papinal kale minjal mama yengola. Kata kata. Yengopon bae. We are Minjal. Minjal is a spark that comes from the fire and shoots up into the night sky. We look at our individual selves as these tiny sparks that come from that big fire. And the big fire we come from is our song, dance, law, ceremony, body of knowledge, the TEK, traditional ecological knowledge, our connection to the land, but most importantly is our connection to each other. Minjal mama yeng olah jangan. Anji mama yeng olah jangan. Kawan kale. Kar. Kur kur kur. Go. Truf truf truf. Kur. This dance we call Guyala. Guyala is one of our creation brothers. Back in the creation time, there were two brothers. One brother Damri, connected to Gurabana Moeti. And the other brother that this dance is about is Guyala. Guyala is connected to the Giraminya side. This dance is about that creation brother morphing from man into the animal, the sea eagle. We want to take and give thanks and respect to the Karakal people of the Yoro people, to you, your families. We thank you for us being here, Minjal, from Yerinji country, Kayen Kma. Nganja bamayeng ola janan. Minjal bamayeng oleh janan. Nyundo bakawal gale. Karp. Kur 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 kur. Go. Kur. Thank you.
Oi, Minjal. Make me proper proud, them mob. All the mobs.
Too deadly.
Yep.
All right, before we get into it, do we want to thank some of our sponsors and
yes,
some of the guys that have made this happen? But also to everyone out there watching on the live stream now on NITV, whether it be through socials or directly through the SBS website, a big shout out to all you mob that are tuned in. And don't forget, for all you mob that are sitting out here in the audience, like and subscribe to NITV, National Indigenous Television. Also, like and subscribe to the Sydney Opera House to follow for their content on First Nations programming.
And also a shout out to the mob in LA right now, watching from LA.
Big ups.
Yeah, Stronghouse Arts are right there watching. We're international, baby.
That's right. And DanceRites want to give some shout outs to Global Goals partner Honeywell, event sponsor the Sydney Harbour Federation, trust and donors to DanceRites and Travel Fund, which helped get many of the groups to Sydney this weekend. A big thank you to you all. Also, most of the dance groups are staying out at the beautiful Cockatoo Island. And a big thank you again to the Sydney Harbour Federation Trust for help making this possible. Big shout outs to you guys.
And all the volunteers that are helping out, the dudes raking, everything.
That's
right.
right.
We need everyone, to make this happen.
That's right. And that's right, and we also mentioned that this is being streamed out on NITV. The heats and finals and wildcard performances are being streamed live today and tomorrow with the help of our media partners, NITV. Communities across the country and the world can tune in to the Sydney Opera House and NITV social media channels, also the Sydney Opera House stream platform and SBS On Demand.
Yes.
We got there. All right, what's next, sis?
Well, it's been a long day, a great day, but it is not over yet.
That's right.
So we want to thank, of course, all the dance groups. They all really brought their A game today, from, the language, the music, the outfits.
That's
Everyone
right.
looked so good,
And even further to that, the energy.
Yes, the energy, right?
That's right, big energy today.
Big energy.
So.
And the judges. Okay, so the judges.
Yes.
A big shout out to them. They've been watching, they've been, for everything, and it's going to be a very hard job for them.
That's right.
But we've had a great day.
Yeah.
A very good day.
And I just want to jump in. If any of you mob are getting up now to leave, I suggest you sit your backside down because we have one massive surprise for you guys to go.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you are going to love this one.
It's going to blow your mind.
It's deadly. The costumes are amazing, and I dare say the performance is going to be even better. So hang around, we're almost there. Big shout outs to the two brothers cleaning up the dance pit and raking it all up as well. Give them a big round of applause, eh?
He's getting all shame.
Raking it up there, brother.
Proper make him shame.
And while I'm here as well, I want to throw two big shout outs to two people making this event happen. They reached out to myself and to Naomi to come down and MC this event. Jess Beck and Michael Hutchings from the Sydney Opera House. I just want to throw a big shout out to both you guys for the invite and for making DanceRites happen. A big shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
Yeah. So should we start, just go straight up?
Yeah. Do you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
We're going off.
Can I have your?
Yeah.
No? Yes. Okay. All right. So, judging what will be... where are we? Okay, folks, to take the day out, I'd like to welcome now to the area. That's right. Native Pride. All the way from... In about 5 minutes, they're coming. So we have to keep pushing along and keep gibbering along. But hey, one fun fact out of all of this. We've dodged the rain. How good's that, folks, right? We've beat the rain,
the
eh?
sun's
Pretty
out.
deadly.
Yeah.
We got through the whole program today.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I
cool.
want to thank you, Brother Black.
Yeah, and I want to thank you, Naomi Wennerton. You're such a deadly sister. But also, thanks to all you mob that are here today, sitting on the Opera House steps as well. I know it takes a lot to get down here and spend your time on your weekend, on your day off, and taking in all of this content. So a big thank you to all of you people that are out here today, all these beautiful faces from all these different spaces. Thank you so much from us all here at DanceRites for attending today.
Yeah, make sure you get some food, hey, from them trucks. We had some of that beef rice, hey.
The beef rice was deadly.
It was deadly.
Pretty
we
deadly.
didn't get enough time to finish it, but it was nice.
That's right. And tomorrow is all about finals too, right? So if you're coming back tomorrow, tomorrow is all about finals, and there are cash prizes up for grabs as well.
Like proper cash, hey?
Proper cash, where I should have been out there dancing because I could have been overseas by now. Nah, joking. But to be honest with you folks, tomorrow is all about the business. So if you're coming back tomorrow, bring that same energy, all right? Because the dancers will definitely feed off of it, as they have today. And a big shout out to them all again today.
Yep.
That's right. That's
Proper.
right. All right, so that leaves us with maybe 3 minutes. What can we do in 3 minutes, Naomi?
What do they want us to do? Give them what they want, Brother Black. What do they want?
They want you to rap. Do you want Naomi to rap? And I'll beatbox for her, right?
I don't even know what song.
Worth marching.
No, Black and Deadly.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Yes, I'm feeling Black and Deadly. Are you feeling Black and Deadly?
Are you all feeling Black and Deadly or what? Hey. All right, so let's start out with the kick drum. And we go with the snare drum and the hi-hats.
You act like you never seen an Aboriginal before. Like you're not happy for me now. I got my foot in the door. They don't want to see me do what the brother hand me a beer so I can go mess my head up and forget a career. Although you go start to let the DJ scratches. I'm like a jerry can in a box of matches. Explosives. It won't take long until you know this. My royalty checks are the proof I wrote this. You give me dirt, looks like you want to fight me now. Your daughter wants to grow up to be just like me. I bet you hate me now. Cause your boys and your brothers want to date me now. Black and Deadly, you know what I mean? And if you don't believe me, bring your crew, bring your team. Cause you think it's just a show. Cut the lights, close the curtain. Try to shut us down, but it's just not working.
Hey! New music coming from Naomi Wenatong real soon. Look out, look out. All right, so let's get into it, guys.
See how we just make it all about us?
Typical rappers. No, but now please stay here with us on the forecourt as we now welcome a special guest dance group all the way from the United States. Thank you to the US Consul General for supporting them to come to this country. Native Pride Productions is an internationally recognised high-energy show featuring an innovative blend of modern and traditional Native American dance styles. The performers' regalia are adorned with vivid assortments, of brightly coloured ribbons, feathers, beads, and furs of all which honour their nations, elders and their legacy of traditional arts. Based in Jacksonville, Florida, the Native Pride dancers represent a proud and vibrant traditional for local, national and international audience. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Native Pride!
Yeah.
One more time, everybody. Turn it up, turn it up. All right. What's going on, Sydney? All right. Man, where even am I right now? I don't even know where I am or what day it is. Boy, it was a long trip over here. I just want to say, first and foremost, on behalf of me and my family here, Native Pride, very humbled and honored to be here on this land. We welcome each and every one of us to come together as family. So I want to teach you guys some language real fast before we get going from back home. Back home, we refer to our family as our relatives, no matter where we come from, but we call it our rels. Can we all say that? Rels. Yeah, so from now on, we're all rels. Yeah, that's right. So very honored to stand up here and be presenting in front of my rels, my new rels. Boy, it feels like home. As much as I've learned here, as much as I've seen here, it's exactly like being at home. There's no difference in our culture from back on Turtle Island to right here in Australia. We are the same people as Indigenous people, and that's so beautiful to me. How about a round of applause for that, you guys? Moe Wukimas, na Hesheve, na Tista Hetan, na Lame Deer, Montana. My name is Hunter Blassingame. I come from the Northern Cheyenne people of Lame Deer, Montana. My Cheyenne name is Moe Wukimas. That means white elk. My family, our names that are given to us come from lineage, all the way down the line from our family tree. That name would belong to an ancestor of mine a long time ago. So with this knowledge, I was taught this as a little boy that I have a responsibility to that name. I have a responsibility to my ancestor whose name I carry. Even in 2024, I have to live up to that. So at this time, I'm going to introduce my older brother here, Mr. Larry Yazzie. He's going to perform some flute music for us. You guys ready to hear this beautiful instrument? This is a traditional instrument from our people. And what a perfect time. Our teaching behind this instrument is that young men would go and play this on the hillside when the sun was setting to try to catch the attention of a young woman who we want to persuade or get to know. So this is a very beautiful, soothing sound, and I'd like to introduce you all to Mr. Larry Yazzie at this time.
Oh, Munaka Nadeshes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My Indian name is Munaka. I come to you from the Meskwaki Nation of Central Iowa. We are a proud nation, just like you people. Give yourselves a round of applause. Witcha! I just want to say my dream has come true, to come across the ocean waters to be with you beautiful people. And I wear the beautiful, what we call the headdress or the war bonnet. This war bonnet belonged to my late father. His Indian name was Gray Eagle, Wabi Gitya. I carry his spirit, and through these travels, his teachings taught me to respect the land, respect our culture, keep the culture alive. Through the music, through the dance, will help inspire the young people. And that's what they always taught us. And what we saw here today, I am very inspired by your teachings as well. Your music, your dance. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, play a little flute music. That's part of the gig. Yeah. Woo. Are you enjoying the program so far, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Make some noise, make some noise. We're gonna get into some more dancing here, and I'm gonna bring my brother back up here. Man, he needs no introduction because he's an awesome singer, awesome dancer where he comes from Montana, United States of America, a champion dancer and champion singer in his own right. And at this time, we're gonna go into another dance known as the Eagle Dance. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hunter Blassingame.
That was pretty cool. He was having a battle with that foghorn over there. I like that. That was a good one. You know, in our culture at home, humor is a big part of it. And man, wouldn't you just know, like, he was trying to have a real serious moment. Brrr. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so our dances and our songs are ancient. This next dance that we're going to demonstrate for you is more of a spiritual dance than it is a celebration dance. Our people believe that the eagle flies the highest. Our breath and our words can only go so far when we pray. So when we speak out loud and pray out loud and sing out loud, this bird catches those prayers and these songs, and he circles up to the spirit world, to where these clouds are, and he releases those messages to us, for us, to our ancestors, to the spirits that we pray to. This dance is a very meaningful dance. You'll see when he gestures with the wings, he might dance towards you and lift those wings up over you. That's the eagle blessing you, bestowing you with these good blessings. We utilize these every day in our life. These feathers, they mean so much to us. Try and pay close attention to the markings on the feathers. We say when the bird flies into the clouds that our spirits and our ancestors mark these feathers with designs. So when we receive these feathers, it's a message for us. There might be images in there. So at this time, the eagle dance, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can do better than that. Let's hear it for him. You noticed in the beginning, he faced all of the directions. Our people really believe in these 4 sacred directions. And when we do things, we always acknowledge those 4 sacred directions and the spirits that are placed there for their specific roles and their specific duties. We try to work harmoniously and live harmoniously as walking as a man or a human, and is existing with the spiritual forces that we can't see, but we can feel. When we feel wind, when we feel the sun, when we feel the rain, I believe those are spirits and a blessing form. So, this next dance, you guys are really in for a wicked, awesome treat. Miss Logan Booth from New York State. Syracuse? Syracuse. This dance that she's going to come up here and perform comes from her people all the way on the eastern side of the United States. You see, myself, Larry, and Logan, we all come from 3 different tribes, but our tribal practices and cultural practices are so similar that we can come together and be one people right here with the rest of these people and all of you. Such a beautiful thing, yeah? Beautiful. So I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me and not getting my jokes. So I'm gonna call up Logan at this time. Nah, you guys got the joke that wasn't supposed to be funny. So we're gonna call up Logan at this time.
Yama haskenu, odit nesio ne nawawage seda, gayewak nuske netoha ungyasa. Hello everyone, my English name is Logan, but my Ungwehui name, or my given name, is Ganatoha, and that translates to little leaf buds on the trees. I come from the Seneca Nation, which is located in what's now known as Western New York. I don't know if anyone watches American football here, but any Bills fans in the crowd? Couple, okay, cool. So I'm from over there, but I reside on the Onondaga Nation, which is just 15 minutes south from Syracuse, so central New York. And I come from the Haudenosaunee Confederacy, and that makes up 5 different nations. So we have the Seneca, which is what I represent, the Cayuga, the Onondaga, which is where I live, the Oneida, the Mohawk, and later on the Tuscarora. So we have originally 5, but now 6 nations under one united front. And our people come from the eastern region of the United States. So as Hunter was saying, we come from all over North America. So when I'm representing this dance, it represents the northeastern part of what we call Turtle Island, or North America. So this dance I'm going to showcase is called the Haudenosaunee style smoke dance. And this was originally a war dance. So our men, before we were all united under that confederacy of peace, we were always fighting with each other, man. We were always fighting with each other. So when our men would dance these war dances, the beat was really slow. And with each movement, our men were showcasing how they would act in war. So every single move and every single movement signified them in battle, them fighting, us warring with each other before we were brought together under peace. So the songs began slow, but over time our singers decided, let's speed up the beat and see if they can keep up with it. So it said when our men started to dance this smoke dance style, it looked like there was smoke or flames coming out from under their moccasins once that beat was moved faster. So the men's style, they're showcasing their strength during that war dance. But when they're dancing that smoke dance, they're still showcasing that strength, but also showing their endurance to keep up with that fast beat. So I'm gonna showcase the woman's style, which came a little later. In this style, we're still trying to showcase that endurance and really quick movements, keeping up with that beat and stopping on time. But I'm gonna showcase a more feminine side of it. I'm showcasing the strength of our woman. And this is the Haudenosaunee style smoke dance. I hope you enjoy.
I'm back. You guys didn't get rid of me. Come on, you guys, laugh at my jokes. Jeez, thank you. I always want to do stand-up comedy. It's my dream. I'm just scared that they'll laugh at me. So quickly. Man, didn't she look beautiful? Right? You bet. You bet. That's right, what he just said. Our clothing that we wear is very, very special to us. So meaningful within the designs. So much direct meaning in the designs and the colors and how we wear them and what we wear. So one thing I just want to be clear on is that this is our clothing. These are not costumes. Costumes are something you put on Halloween. Something you put on to pretend. This is our culture. We take so much pride in this. So I wanted to share that with you guys in a good way, in a beautiful way. Yeah, that's right. Culture is so important, hey? Very important. Long time ago, before we live in the day that we live in now, we have to get along, forced to get along. A lot of our tribes at home were at war with each other, and it was a hard time. But from these wars came a lot of songs, came a lot of different dances. Almost every single one of our celebration dances comes from a war dance. This next dance that Larry's gonna perform for you guys, we refer to as the fancy war dance. It's a modern adaptation of our traditional war dance style. When our warriors would go to battle, they would paint up. That we're told that face paint gave us protection from the enemy, used to intimidate the enemy, scare them. His movements are quick and fast, like that of a horse. So if you notice on his bustles, the tassels that hang off here is made from the horsehair. We pay tribute and homage to all the animals that helped made our lives easy. These horses, they made our lives easy. So he's gonna mimic these movements of a warrior in battle, mimic the horse, eager, ready to go. You see, he's shaking around, hopping around up here, just like a horse ready to run. And these songs are fast and fast and fast. So I'm gonna stand up to the side here, try not to get too much feedback. So these songs, that song talks about an enemy tribe that we used to fight. We used to like beat them up really bad. So when we sing that song for them, it's kind of like we're still mocking and taunting them that we used to beat you guys up all the time. But that just goes to show as an example that we still have these songs in relevancy. Although we use them for our celebrations, they still have direct tie to our ancestors and that warrior mentality and that old way. So, how about another big round of applause for Miss Logan Booth? Call her back out here and she's going to explain something. And then you can dance out here in the front. Okay, so I think this mic's not down here. Yeah. We're very organic.
Check 1, 2. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to slow it down for a couple songs. So where I come from a matrilineal society, and that means you come from your mother. So even though I live in Onondaga and my dad's Onondaga, I say I'm Seneca because that's what my mom is, and that's what her mom is, and her mom's mom, and so on. So this next dance I'm going to showcase is called the Haudenosaunee Eskenye Gainase, and that's our woman's shuffle dance. And this dance comes from our creation story. So we believe that we came from Sky World, and there was Sky Woman. She came from Sky World, and she comes down from that other place. And when she comes down to what we now call Turtle Island, she massages the turtle's back, as we call it when we're dancing this dance. So when I'm shuffling my feet, I'm mimicking that creation story of Sky Woman coming from Sky World down to Earth and creating life essentially from nothing but some dirt and her movements. So this is an honoring song to our woman and to Sky Woman. And yeah, this is the Haudenosaunee Woman's Shuffle Dance.
Hey!
Man, oh man, what'd you think of that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Make some noise. We are the Native Pride Productions. We're based out of Florida. Follow us on our social media because from here we go to Melbourne. And I think I said that. Did I say that right? Or was it Melbourne? I think so. But, you know, this dance, we give 100% of ourselves when we dance. And I'm going to turn the mic over here to my live singer, Mr. Hunter Blasingame. He's going to sing us a different version. And I want you to watch the different styles that we've been dancing here. After this dance, we're going to call for some volunteers in the audience to come and dance with us, known as the round dance. We'll explain that here a little bit, but Hunter will explain that as we go. So we're going to do another dance, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Hunter.
This is another rendition of our war dance. It emulates the warriors searching for the enemy and finding that enemy. And once we've come in contact with them, it shows the fight, it shows the battle. So watch his movements.
Shahia Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, hey, oi, hey, Kua Bell, Shahia 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 Kua Bell, oh Shahia Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, oh Shahia Kua Bell, hey, oi, hey, Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, oh Shahia Kua Bell, hey, Shahia Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, oh Shahia Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, oh Shahia Kua Bell, hey, oi, hey, Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, Shahia Kua Bell, oh Shahia Kua Bell.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. Let's hear it for him. This is no easy task to wear. His outfit that he has on right now easily weighs about over 50 pounds. Oh, what's that? 25 kilograms or something like that. 50 pounds sounds heavier though. So this next dance, we'd like to ask all of you who are willing and able to come and join us. This is what we refer to as our friendship dance. Don't be shy. This is your time to shine. Very, very easy dance. Yeah, you're gonna hold hands and we're gonna make a circle. Maybe I could get my my tech crew up here to grab this mic stand real quick. Can we have this mic stand, this boom moved? So this one right here. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. So this dance, it's in representation of the harmony and the unity that we as people of Earth should all have with each other. When you hold hand in hand like this, you're considered an equal. No one is beneath or above you. We're all side by side moving through life with each other. Try not to break the circle. Let's everyone join in. Join in. Grab on here. Join in. Don't break the circle. Get a hold. Yep, there you go. Yep, we're gonna move to the left. There you go. Yeah. This is gonna move like a snake pattern at first. We're gonna move serpentine, just like how we navigate through life. We never go straight from one end to the other in life. There's a lot of twists and turns like a serpent. But make sure we hold hands. Hold hands with each other. Yep, one line, one line, one line. Let's make one line. Yeah, almost. We need to make one line here. We got 2 lines going. We got like a 2-tailed snake. Let's slow it up for a second. Pause and reset. We need one line. Take a look around. Let's see if we can make one formation. If you're in your own formation, you're out of line. Don't worry about being far apart. You want to be close to each other in this dance. The idea is to make one close, big circle. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting it. We're getting it. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of myself and yourself, beautiful crowd, we are Native Pride Productions. Truly a blessing to be here and share this dance with all of you. We love all of you. Good night.
We got each other. We keep it moving so tight. No matter what style we're flowing right. We keep on dancing just like under the stars we sing.